Test. Excellent. Am I here? Yo, hey guys. Yo. Hey, what's going on, professional streamer? Yeah, I clicked the unmute button, but it didn't do that. What I said was, what do you mean bring it back? What do you mean? Yeah, there's actually a better clip now, somewhere. I've got a better clip somewhere. Of just some crazy driving. Somewhere. I did some crazy driving, but now I don't have it. Yo guys, how we doing today, huh? It's Friday, and my scroll wheel's broken. Oh god. What's up, guys? Hope everyone had a good rest of their Thursdays. Trogdor with the 60 stream streak. Oh my god, huge. What's up, Chewy? What's up, Ghost? What's up, Trog? What's up? I'm trying to scroll. Joe. What's up, Molly? What's up, Juice of Sour? What's up, Cheetah King? What's up, Wolf? What's up, Wolf Cult guy, dude? It broke. Back to full strength-ish. Yeah! No, not the brand new mouse. No. I had to. I'm charging this one because I forgot to overnight. The new one. Bring mum mum, bring mum mum, bring mum mum. Old mouse. Dude, they got bangers for days. Yo, what's up? He said eeping. Haha. I'm trying to find this specific clip. True. Hey, wake up! Wake up! Chewie! No, we're not gonna hear her say "oh hi" tonight, dude. That's not. Same guy who did the cash in, cash out video. That video's crazy. Oh! Real banger. God, this song's a banger, dude. Alright. Quiet the freak down. Look at this shit. Look at this. You don't have to hear the audio, so it doesn't really matter, but... So GTA, every week that has 420 in it, they basically do some crazy filter shit. I was AFK, dude. I was AFK. And this chick starts going up to me, and I'm like, finally looking at the screen again. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Whoa. That's me. That's me on the left. That's me. I killed myself. What is this? I I was in a solo lobby. What? Trust no one, not even yourself. Clearly, dude. What is this? What the hell, man? Shit's crazy out here. You know, and also naturally, you know, you gotta check this one out right here. I'm just gonna restart the song, to be honest. We have to like lower the volume. I'm just gonna restart it. What is it? The music I was playing myself. This is the new event. You get high, and you just shoot. Well, hold on, it'll load eventually, right? There we go. I changed into a Tron suit. Get my AR out. This is crazy. Is there another GTA 6 delay? I heard it was rumored to just release in like February of next year. Yesterday was the craziest trip of my life playing GTA. Mr. I don't play shooters. I mean, it's third person, and also my aim really isn't as good as it like... I'll take that as a compliment. You have to do the dailies right now, and if you beat this up to, I think, wave 5, you get 425k. I didn't get to wave 5, because I was so befuddled by what the hell was going on. That dude was a chipmunk. What's going on here, man? Sup, Snowblade? Did I already show off the driving clip? You guys want to see a driving clip again? This is what I actually do on my free time. Or in my free time. This is the BRZ Scion. I don't know. This is like 50 different cars. I think it's actually based off the Scion. You know, I tried this again, where I did that like swap in the lanes, and I crashed directly into the thing. It was great. This doesn't even have HSW upgrades yet. I finally added them yesterday. Dude, I didn't think I would be able to pull that off. Going between all of those cars in the middle is like the hardest thing in GTA, in my opinion. When it comes to driving, dude. Pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure it just ends. This keeps going? I don't think anything else happens. Highway chicken. Why is it still going? What even happens? Do I crash the car? I think I do. I think I hit this white car on the right. Yep. And then I end the clip because I'm pissed off. Or not. When does this end? What? Deadly crash happened live. Oh, dude. There's another clip with this car where I just barely tapped a car. And it was... My car flew into the air. It was insane. Now here's a real clip. Now this right here. No. This guy's completely unaware. Smooth. Yeah. I'm a GTA gamer and that's it. I don't play any other game well. What is this? What's up, Snowblade? What's up, man? Dude, I have so many GTA clips. Oh, I thought I would die here. Check out this crazy shit, man. I was like, I'm not gonna catch this helicopter. This one right here. I was like, all right, I'm at a loss of hope. We're cooked. I have no HP. I was trying to beat this this mission without healing and without reapplying armor. At this point, I accepted that it's not gonna happen. So I jump. Didn't take any fall damage. Couldn't recover. What? I can't even kill myself right, dude. God. How does that happen? How? I don't understand. It's crazy. Do I have anything else? Maybe. What is this clip? Oh, I think this is the... Your car is very sexy. Me just AFK. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. I tabbed back in and I looked at the car after. I think that's all I got, man. Do I have any Monster Hunter clips? No. Sort by. Date modified. Oh, yeah. This is what the world looks like. During 420 week, the nighttime, this is what it looks like. Well, hold on. Fix the freaking volume. Okay. Jesus. You used to hunt monsters. You're right. Munters. Scary munters and nice sprites. Dude, it's so green. Anytime, and it constantly rains at the moment. It doesn't stop. Hey, what's up, Ireland? Welcome in. This is not like an impressive driving clip. I don't think. I took a clip because... Look, it's the freaking moon, man. What's going on here? This is freaking crazy. Did you know that on this day, in 1907, Ellis Island had the busiest day in its history, processing 11,747 immigrants, more than double its 5,000 average. I did know that. Because I've been on Ellis Island. Good fun fact, though. The guy was just like, just go on in. He just sees the big line. Hell nah. I ain't gonna check all your IDs. Yeah, I went to Elvis Island. Wait. I don't know. Something about, like, rich people or famous people plus island doesn't, bad. The math is hurting. Wait a minute. Mr. Beast Island. Oh, God. Oh, God. Seen enough clips of the recent event. I'm good. I'm good, man. I think I crash at some point here. This might be a fully unedited 3 minutes, and I'm just gonna, like, hit something here in a moment. This card does not like the rain. As a Liberty City resident, what's the best way to get to see the Statue of Happiness? Take a ferry. You take a ferry, it's like, I think it's only like $10. And you swim around, you take the ferry around the island. And if you pay extra, I think it's like $5. I don't know. Yeah, it's great. Just great. And the clip's freaking ruined. What's the point? Loser. Can't even drive a car at top speed. What is this clip? Stupid. If you pay like $5 extra, you can go on the island and you can go into the Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty. Litterby. I'm gonna shit myself. That should be your Subway Runner clip in the corner for the ADHD people. God, you're right. Is that the ferry to Liberty City alternative name to Staten Island that I forgot? Or the actual ferry to the island? There are both. You can take a ferry to the island and you can take a ferry that is basically just around the island, but I think, if not mistaken, you could, maybe not. Actually, you might be right. I think it's two different ferries. For some reason, I vividly remember that you can take a ferry to the thing, and I thought maybe the ferry that goes around would too, but no, that wouldn't make sense. I'm trying to scroll up because I saw something Joe said earlier, and I can't freaking get up there. Use it on the 300ZX. Which one's that? I have that for sure. Odd point, but lately I've been noticing a bunch of times when the game breaks the ragdoll state, but when it does, it leads to pretty interesting results. Like if you knock someone without ragdoll over, you see the old 3D universe animations. What the hell? Oh, okay. Yes. I thought you were actually naming like a car in the game named that, and I was like, is that... Did they actually just name a car that? I have HSW on the Banshee because it's the fastest car in the game. I think it's overrated. And I have an HSW on the BRZ. And I want to get... I don't know if you can, but there is a Mazda R7, RX-7. I don't know if you can get an HSW upgrade on that, but I kind of want to. That would be pretty cool. Well, you know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. Our favorite time of the freaking day. VTubal! Hold your applause, because we have to lock in right here. First, I need to recalibrate my body. Oh, snap. Starting with the one, the only, Nanashi Mume. Ooh. English something else, independent Twitch. Obviously active. Nemune. Okay, Twitch and YouTube. Mammal, probably. They're also not American. Bow. Huh. Fully independent, didn't have any previous things, so they're not in mythic talent. A mammal of some sort, clearly. Twitch and YouTube. They debuted after 2021. I mean, August 20. I'm assuming it's probably not in 2021 at this point. No Bino. Not a cat, but some sort of mammal. We've already had Snuffy. What about... No. I was gonna say Rose. How about Buff Pup? Wait, that's not independent. Canine. Dog VTuber. A dog tuba. Find the right version, but the GTA Online version is the Euros X32. Gotcha. Do I have that one? I might. I can't remember. There's so many of these cars now. Mammal, canine. Less than 351k, so it's not... Twitter. Huh? I'm assuming it's Twitch and YouTube. So we need a multi-streamer, which that could be literally anyone. Dog VTuber, or some sort of canine. Not a wolf, though. It's scrolling on its own. That's how scuffed this scroll wheel is. No, it can't be Henya. Juvi with a 93-month resubscription for 93 months in a row. Oh my god. Thank you, Mr. Juvi, for the 93-month resubscription right here to this channel right now. Thank you, man. That's crazy. They could be Canadian or Australian. I guess we should start guessing countries for nationality here. Let's guess. I don't really... Let's guess Rose, just to see if they're Canadian. Okay, they're not Canadian. Let's guess... The Hololive. What's her name? Help. Hololive, red hair. Ian, Australia. Thank you. I couldn't remember. I kept thinking Taco Bell. Not Australia. It's yellow, so it's English plus something. Yeah, it's... Well, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's assume Japan here, ladies and gentlemen. Dog VTuber, independent. Probably from Japan. Less than 351k. Subscribers on YouTube. Less than 409k followers on Twitch. Full mammal. No, like, specific subspecies thing. But they are a canine. Probably a dog. Yes. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't have to be Japanese. Like, they can still be Britain land. They can be British. They could be. I mean, they could be German. Okay, let's guess someone from Japan. So we say. Not Japan. Oh, dude. Also, the secondary language is not Japanese. Sorry. Not French. Oof. What's the hint? Oh, well, we knew it was Twitch and YouTube, man. Damn it. I'm guessing Rainho just to see if it's. Oh god, we're cooked. I need the nationality. Anything. What? Dude. So what do we got? What do we got? I mean, it could be Taiwanese. It could be Brazilian. It could be Korean. Well, no, it can't be Korean anymore because Twitch. Danish. Do you know any Danish VTubers? With less than 289,000 followers on Twitch? What's VTubable? We're just guessing VTubers. These are impossible. This one is tough. Alfhild. Not Sweden. But Twitch and YouTube. Show hint. Okay, Juvie. Come on, man. Juvie. Let's go. Start naming them. What's her name? She's not on the list. Frick. Let's go, Mr. Juvie. It's all you, man. Let's go. I don't know any. Dude. Yeah, I was thinking Ein Lotta, but she's not here. I don't know why. Yeah, she's too big. She doesn't even exist on the list. She's like 150k. Kiara. What about Fufu? Okay, doesn't exist. Yo, my bad. What's her name? Is it not Fufu? What is her name? You guys know who I mean. Like the cosmic. I mean, I feel like she would have appeared there. Literally just Fufu TVT, so she doesn't exist here. Who's that? They do not exist. Why is this thing so racism? It's actually crazy, man. I can't think of any other German VTubers. Well, except for Shy Lily. But we know it's not her. Yariku. More like not real Iku. DR. Diariku. What? Joseph Lionman 26. That is not Germany. But we know they're a fox. That doesn't help a lot. Because I still don't know any. Well, no, it can't be Shy. Now it can definitely not be Shy Lily. It definitely certainly cannot be Shy Lily. Inari. Yeah, it's not real. Shirahiko. Boom! What a gamer! God damn, that's a lot of Oshi marks. We didn't get a single one of them along the line. Damn. Good guess, man. I have no idea who that is. Let's look at a clip. Look, it looks great.
Idiots! Noobs!
Yes.
Suck my cock!
Yes, exactly. This is excellent. What is this one? What?
I'm gonna kill your family.
I think I gotta follow this VTuber, dude. I think I'm gonna go follow them right now. This is good. Oh my Lanta, Georgia, their Twitter header. Wow, that's crazy. All right. $70,000. Link? No. No. Just look it up. Shirahiko. Come on, man. Takes 2 seconds. I didn't realize they were German, but I knew the design. I don't think I've ever seen them before. Yeah, that is quite the Twitter header image. Get flashbang trying to click a follow button. Ich bin ein der Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen. Ich bin ein der Schnitzel. Yes. They're friends with Rainho. What? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will be our stalling session of the day. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you very much for hanging out if you're here for the stalling session. We are going to get into Voices of the Void because I have a lot of explaining to do. A lot of it. Things went horribly wrong at the end of yesterday's stream. Okay? let us just take a moment here to discuss the things that have occurred. As I grab my old mouse, or my new mouse, my proper mouse. What's up, Shir Kwan? So, yesterday on Voices of the Void, previously on Voices of the Void, we made the obelisk bounce off of a trampoline and fly back into orbit, potentially. That was great. We saved our base from becoming a mess. However, my laptop just shut off. One moment. However, as we were looking for the wrong Eerie plush, we took approximately from 8 a.m. until 4 p.m. to search around. And then we still didn't find the Eerie plush at that time. And we made a discovery. That discovery is that your crypto miner, left unattended for an extended period of time, sets on fire. I accepted my fate when the crypto miner blew up because it was my fault for not going back and checking. I didn't know that if it maxes out and you don't grab the thing, it blows up. Fine. I made a copy of that save after stream to verify something very, very important. Something very, very important. Is the frame cooked? Or can I just replace the GPUs and the CPUs? No, it's perma cooked. I have to get a whole new frame. And by have to, I mean I already did. I already got a new frame. Because I got really distracted last night on the alt save. So I got a new frame. Just verifying this right now. We're going to boot up this game and people are going to be like, how did you do that? We got a new frame. Okay. And it's all set up again. Why is your pizza boneless? Well, did you want bone-full pizza? Is that what you wanted? You want a bone-full pizza, man? That being said, during this process of regaining said frame, I don't know what happened, but I bugged out the money. Okay? The points. So today, I'm going to show you guys the points, and then I'm going to throw them away. Just so it doesn't, oops, I don't want to be here. Yes? Why do you want a boneful pizza? Well, I mean, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to put them in the mailbox. Okay? I'm probably just going to put them in the mailbox. For future saves. Future off-stream saves. Let me category change and whatnot. Or emergencies in this game. No, I don't want to use them in this save. I will verify in just a moment. Irish probably just got scammed. Hold on. I may put pineapple on yours. I mean, I don't I don't think pineapple pizza is as bad as people make it seem. My 1 point. I'll never financially recover for this. If you want, I can do this really quick. Hold on. All right, ready, Joe? I mean, Joe. Ready, Ireland? Go. Redeem it again. Go. Get it quick while it's there. Boom. Huge. Now, but like, say in future something as devastating as the crypto miner blows up without you knowing it can, or a tool disappears in the aether without coming back. You can use that emergency money. Okay, true. That is a fair point. I think this money was gained unfairly because I literally don't even know how it happened. It's a lot of points. So we're going to ATM withdraw them for the time being. Or ATM... Yeah, ATM withdraw them. That being said, real quick. Here it is. Rebuilt. I'm gonna show you guys exactly what happens. So this is... I tried to rebuild this. I wanted a functioning frame, okay? So I rebuilt it. This is the one that blew up, as you can probably tell. If I plug this in right now... It's cooked. You can't... If you plug it in for long enough, it just sets on fire again. Hence the loud noise that you just heard there, the loud beeping. So... I'm going to keep the styrofoam there. As you can see, I still put in the effort to bring up the crafting. Can you take the GPUs out? I never actually tried. That's a good point. I guess we can try that. If I can take the GPUs and CPUs out, I could have 2 of them. But then, I don't know how I'd feel about that either. Dr. Kill, please! We're cooking! Whoa. God damn it. Flesh. Hold on. They're almost cooked, Dr. Kell. Hold on. Wait, no, they're not. Ow. I need some oven mitts, man. Jeez. Burger. Let's go try that. Let's go try that. In a moment. In a moment. In a moment. In a moment. That being said, in the process of me doing all that, it was only like... We ended at like 12 a.m.-ish, and it is now... What? 3:58? Oh, okay, maybe it was a lot longer than I thought. Never mind. I thought I only, like, spent an hour doing all that. Because it was on an alt save, but... Okay, so really quick. Couple things we gotta do. First and foremost, I will, for one rare occasion, make hypercam go away so you can see. 35, 82 points. Okay? Gotta get rid of those. I don't feel morally correct having those in my inventory. We ended the stream at 666, exactly. Okay? And that's what we're gonna commit to. I don't like the idea of having... Alright, so, we're gonna do 3,000. Well, no. Not 3,000. 2,000. Calculator. $2,916. So 2,000. I'm just leaving it there because I keep forgetting the goddamn number. 5. Give me a 20. Whatever, 662. Sup, guys? Just withdrawing all this cash money bling. Excellent. Powiem, mam koksu 5 gram, odlecieć tam, krainę zapomnienia. Leaf! Hey, with a 78-month resub. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. What you're doing today? Or tomorrow? Now, I will say, I did consider using the spare cash to get a bunch of fuses. But no. But no. Oh, kilo down. Go fix server. I freaking love this song. Me too! I can barely hear it, I'm not gonna lie. This game's very loud. I'm editing a thing. Wow, you're making a video here? Crazy! Very nice. I'm just playing Voice of the freaking Void. This is all this is all I play anymore. I'm a Voice of the Void streamer. Well, what's happening Monday? Oh, you're gonna be on front page. Sick. Wow, this is poggers. Secret project reveal. Holy moly. Is it actually 4:20 on Monday? That's the perfect day, man. Lol, she's a weed. I have to travel to Spain, and if I miss the reveal, I'm gonna be so ragey at myself. It's not really your fault if you're gonna be on a plane, bro. You can look in the VOD if you miss. Remember. Remember this. Unless Leaf hides the VOD. No. Coffee. Let's look at Carfus. What he's doing? What do you think my Kijimiji here? Dingus. Golf Mike Delta. Haha. Oh. We probably could have sent Kerfus to do that. And then sent Kerfus other to... That's okay, he got this. And probably semi-spoil it? Oh, no. Don't worry, I'll spoil it for you. Yeah. This right here that you are asking me the music song is Daft Punk, you see. Indo Silver Club. It's very, very glorp. Wait, I'll show you glorp. Check this out. Look at the song it plays. It's so quiet. Yeah, you do. Oh! It's so loud in there. God damn, this is expensive. That's okay, we got our thing back. Well, hell yeah, man. I hope the video goes well. Yo, wait. I have to send you something. Actually, I think it's my Discord profile picture. This right here. This guy copying my style. Look at this. All of it, bruv. This is me. I should sue. I like his hair. That is my hair. It's a mess. I'm gonna shave my head. Identity theft is not a joke. Dr. Kell is stealing... Well, actually, I think Dr. Kell's older than I am. I'm stealing Dr. Kell's style. You think the thing will show up? Hold on. We take picture aliens. Hey! Quiet! Aww. They're not here. It is tangled. It's bad. It's so bad. I mean, it's not all tangled. Hairbrush? Bro. I have like 7 brushes. They all freaking suck. Can't tame the wild man. George of the jungle, here to seeing me. Whoa! Watch out for this tree. This isn't the neon I wanted. It's not neon enough. What is this song? It's also Daft Punk. What is it? Alive. Oh. Oh. I do know this song. Okay. Okay. Shh. Shh. Daft Punk's pretty fitting for this. Endo Club. This one it says here Daft Punk Alive from album Homework. Where he's going? We're making another burger. Cheese. Oh man, I think I'm out of tomatoes. Can I just have a cheeseburger? We gotta order a tomato. We should start growing our own. Can I grow my own cheese? Haha. Just kidding here. Ow! Oh man. Let's get 2 tomatoes. I wish I can tell Kerfus to like water the plants. Kerfus, listen me. You take green. Report. Go, my friend. Okay. Excellent. Dude, this guy's only been eating burgers. Like, let me tell you, Dr. Kell might be in for a treat later in his life. Hey man, this is not my tomatoes. Tell you what, I got a song stuck in my head. Sorry. Yeah. Do you like my dog video? Oh my god. I have to watch it again.
My tip creaming right now. My tip sticky. Tip real sticky.
Bro, what's wrong with his eyes? What's wrong with that dog, man? Bro, what? What the hell, bro? Dude, I woke up. I have this tendency to wake up randomly in the middle of the night, and I watched this stupid video. And bro, I was up for like, I'm not even like 2 minutes. I grabbed my phone to check if there was anything. I look at Discord, I see this stupid video. I don't have a GIF to like resemble it well enough, but it was like some dude looking at his phone, and then he locked the screen and just put his phone upside down away from him. It's just like, what is happening, bro? And then I rewatched it in the morning. SV ping. Yes. Very good. Lose yourself to dance. Lose your... Lose. Sponge. Can you please my tomatoes? Please. No! Why? I need for burger. He won't eat burger, no tomato. Bro, this guy, this character, Dr. Kell, he's the most picky character in any video game known to man. Alright? He's at like starving state sometimes, and he won't even eat one cracker. Pissing me, man. You know what I'm saying here? You know what I'm saying here? This. Hey, man. What you say, man? What you say, me? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. That's what I'm saying here. I'm glad you resent it, because I was trying to find it. Burger. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Oh. Oops. Okay, tomato becoming here seeds. Seed tomato. Okay. Do I need soil? Pot. Very good. This could be a nice greenhouse area, but I'm gonna do it on the balcony. Wow. Where do I get soil, bruh? Can I just steal some from the ground? London style knife butter. Oh snap, what's up, Ty? Hey, call me in. Soil. Dirt. Plant. Pot. Farm pot. Oh, freak. Oh, freak, man. No. You can steal, but there's an issue. What do you mean? I just want to grow some tomatoes. I'm drinking my matcha. What seems to be the problem? Joe the Lion 26. Coffee. I'm not hungry. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can plant in the ground? Why don't they have like a little farming patch thing? Yo, this song gets dank right here. The rock and roll. You can make farming patches? Hey man. Do you like me? Come on! Please, before the man grabs me. I don't want to sleep. Yeah! Please! He's too hungry! Or not hungry, he's too not hungry. Okay, wait, nap time. Wake up 8 a.m. Actually, I think this is an okay thing to wiki. Voice of the Void farming patch. Because I'm not really trying to farm points off of it, I just want to make burgers easier. Oh. I see. Bro, I just planted around the tree. This song going crazy! Holy. Hey Rune, what you're doing? Hey, what you're doing today or tomorrow? I'm gonna plant it here. I want sprinklers and stuff. The question is, can I make some sort of... Why so... What happened? This 8 in the morning. Now I don't want to plant it. I'm scared. Why am I in Silent Hill? Is Kerfus okay? Uh-oh. Kerfus is not okay. Which way is that? To pee. What is pee? Oh, Papa. Kerfus! D&D. I want to get into D&D sometime, but... I've been spoiled by Critical Role. I feel like nothing will ever compare to the extreme production quality. Also, like, just playing stuff like... Baldur's Gate. What even killed him? That's a Yushu? Oh, I know. Everyone tells me that D&D is actually so fun. I never tried it. Or I guess we did, but like not really. Wow, the streak, thank you, man. I may be too poo-poo brained for D&D. I think maybe me too. This is what I do to recover my son. I'm running into the goddamn hell forest. I might get killed. The things I do for love. Oh, she-ball. Dude, no way. Each D&D table is entirely unique. True. I mean, with a really good DM as well, I know it's a good time. Bro. Can I target him? No, right? Oh my god. Look at their sheeps. Wow. So nice. Curface! Where the hell are you? Gavin! Gavin! Where are you? Gav! Hey, Peanut! How you doing today, man? Can't believe Gav is gone. Gavin! Wasn't like the theorized or like the community agreed thing that he was basically schizophrenic? That dude that was looking for Gavin, and Gavin was never real. Oh, she-balls. I hear the orb. Oh. I think it's hidden in the letter he has. Yeah, remember, what's the red YouTuber guy? Red dude. Oh, just freaking great! Yeah, strange man. Oh, sorry. I have only one other method I can think of here. We need the digital map. You ran into the poor thing? Bro, it's a massive invisible spaceship. Wait, can I even pinpoint? No, does the digital map show stuff on the, like, little, the red dots? Damn it all. Am I going the wrong way for Kerfus? I don't think so. Oh, bloody you. I mean, it looks like he's between T1 and Papa. This sucks because I actually came back here specifically to... Oh, God. I want to buy the digital map, but we can't do that. I'm gonna take the ATV. And if I still can't find him, I think the plan is to come back, leave the ATV, and see if I can pinpoint it from there. Television. Rule the nation. Oh my god. I remember when I lost my mind. Wait, what the hell? Hey man, why is there 3 ships? Huh? Since when? Since when there's 3? Hey, later leave. Enjoy your food. Logan, hello. Damn! Uh-oh. Oh, something was happening. VIP! Logan! For 1 weekarino. Okay, I'm doing it again. We're spending a lot of time away from the base. shit's gonna start blowing up again. Let's go back. Let's collect our points. Let's try to pinpoint the location. Oh wait, it's offline. What am I talking about? The power's dead. Couple plans for today. Number one, we're gonna go get the electric generator. I'm gonna plug in the stuff to that. I think that's a good play. How close is my ATV? This is a lot closer than I think it is. You know, I always forget you can just do this. Wait, what does that do? Why don't I just... Idiot. So dumb, so stupid. Spending all my goddamn time doing this nonsense when I was able to just pinpoint it on the radar the whole time. Congrats on your 1 week of VIP. Purpose! Oh god! My boy! Deserved? You should be killed. Oh my god. The floppy disk. Oh my god, the bow tie. I'm gonna throw up. I feel sick. Burger. What do you want? My son fell down the stairs and fell apart. And all you do is look. The thing is, I sent him out at like 6 a.m., so what killed him? I thought orbs can't. Ghost the Dane would never hurt Kerpus. Could have still been an orb wandering? That's so strange. I remember reading one at one time. At one point that you can't, Curvis can't be hurt by the orbs. They can chase him, but they won't, like, shut him. Actually, I don't know. Oh. Is that orb? What in the seven hells? Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. Oh God. I'm so sorry, Curvis. Listen, man. Oh. That's an orb. My freaking door's open. Okay, the hell is gone. Do I really want to send you over to do this again? I have to nap. Oh! Unplugging. What the? What is this guy? Yeah, you just wanted some screen time, huh? You make me sick. You make me sick. Hey. Hi. Jeez. Wait. Come here, Curvis. Can you... Aha! If I put the mannequins in there, I wonder if they would just be stuck. Yes! Oh no, Curvis, man. Do not panic. We don't know what's going on currently. Everything just went pitch black. Keep doing what you are doing. It seems fine for now. We will inform you in case something goes wrong. Seems everything went back to normal. Very weird. Get back to work, Dark. Excellent. My test subjects. Welcome to prison. Population, you two. Ha ha ha. Well, that starts my experiment. We will see how that goes. Prime time of your life. Karfushki. Thank you, man. I'm so sorry, man. You two are in prison? Is it because Bono doesn't pay tax? No, because they have bad music. Oh, criminally bad. Jeez, seriously. How did you get out? You're going to jail! Wait. Oh, wait a second, mate. Wait a second, mate. I think it's working. Wait, how did bro go in there? My tomatoes. How did they even get there? Dude, I feel like this dough just keeps expanding. I'm not gonna lie. Johan, how you doing, man? Johan, man. Hey! I think they're like shuffling around down there. They're like, help! All right. Ow! 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 Burger. The sun. I like that he has, like, he only needed one more code on that floppy disk. But he's going to grab them all over again. All of them. He's like, sorry, Dad, I messed up. As a result, I'm gonna do it all over again. From zero. And here's my other son. He's, we just let him sleep most times. Two days from retirement. It's so sad. We are running out of drives, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for us to start committing to some phalanges. You think they escaped yet? Also, sorry, hold on. Two things I found out about. One, buy all the sodas, leave, and come back to the vending machine real quick. Two, look deep in the snack machine. Deep in the snack machine. Whoa! Why he's looking? John Snack Machine. Wow. Where's Eyeball Guy? He gonna suck me. Never mind, we got some coffee. Son? Hey! Someone's been reincarnated as a snack machine. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh. Good work, man, dude.
Yeah.
Follow. You can make an anime about that. They probably already have, bro. They probably already have. Dude, memes aside, we do this, like, anime guesser thing in Elite's chat sometimes, or daily, and sometimes, bro, I know every anime, and then sometimes they hit you with, like, the time I got reincarnated as my mom's son. And you're just like, what? You are so loud, my friend. Alright. How do we reckon I can take this apart? The real question is, can I take it apart? Frame. GPUs can be added. Coolers. Temperature. Yes. Ah. Ah. Aha. Wallahi. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Now, morally, do I think it's okay to buy a second frame with all of this after I pretty much cheated in the new frame that replaced the one that blew up? Moral dilemma. Well, how the hell did the GPU land down here? Oh my god. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Oh. What's the song goes? I want to be with you for the rest of my life. You guys know? It's Daft Punk. I want to be here with the rest of my life. When if to is it make love? No. Something about us. Yes. Yes. Play it. Play it. Didn't know crypto mining was so dangerous? Oh yeah. It's freaking crazy. Hey! Who turned on the lights? Go freaking yourself. Stop. Well, we gotta clean this giant splotch of death. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, son, we gotta do some cleaning. Oh, what a guy. Oh, Jesus. It's gonna be a mess, son. This is crazy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Bro! Oh, my God. Good job, son. We did it. Okay, you can put it down, man. Wow, wow, wow. Oh! Okay. So. Here's the spiel O'Neill. All right. Awaken! All right, son.
No.
Let's get you fixing some of them servers. Oh, Kerfus. Mike. Golf. Delta. What would happen if I just send the extras? I assume nothing, right? Would you still let me if I was a nondescript worm? You know, man, probably not. It just, you know, you gotta really think about these questions. Yeah, beta for fishing, you're right. Exactly. I would send you out for bigger and better things. Like fish. Hi AFK, did I miss much? Well, Kerfus and I did some cleaning. He held the bucket for me, it was really cool. And using the hacksaw, there is no longer a destroyed thingy, frame. But now I am met with a moral question of choice. Do I use all of the GPUs and coolers to make a second frame? If I already made that frame right there? I'm undecided. But I know what I am undecided on. What's up, Smexy Lexi? Good to see you. That's a good question. Let's go check the mannequin jail. Where's the fiddlesticks, Mr. Ico? I was promised some. Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh my god, I think it's working. They're like so confused. They're staring at a goddamn wall. It's not even like a full wall. The new mannequin prison. Dude, look at these dono walls. Twitch chat is a hive mind. This is proof. Aw, fiddlesticks. Peaky. It's like when you get a sloppy wet kiss from your, like, your aunt. Calibration. Oh, snap. Come on, step it up. How much would it cost to get 9 fuses? They're 50 a pop, right? So... $4.50. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Miwen. Oh god. What the freak. I think one of the best ways to know how to deal with the mannequins is to follow their pathing. If something blocks their way that they think isn't there, they just can't do shit. That basement is an easy one, but like what happened with my dirt prison or your basement thing with a bit of dirt for a minute. Only issue is if they're actually blocked, they see it as a blockage and can teleport. Well, you know, I blocked them into this. And they just teleported out. If that's, unless that's what you mean already. I can certainly hear them trying to break out. No! The brain cell compels me. We are a hive mind. Hello, princess. Vehicle. Ow. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I'm controlling this thing like a GTA vehicle. That's not how this works. The farm! Aw, dang it. Aw, fiddlesticks. I'm mad. Oh. Dude, hurry, man. Oh, it's at 77%. I don't know if it wouldn't be wiser to move the machine down here then. Then again, if it blows up in there, it would suck. If I'm mad at. Yo, what's up, Rhyme? Dude, this dope ball is not shrinking anymore. Yeah, never mind, it is. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. It's Friday. No. Sir, you're under arrest. Where are your friends? That's right. All of you remain here. In jail. Hang out with the game tonight? Do something random in VR chat? Hell yeah, nice. Sounds like a good ass time, let me tell you. I know this is Daft Punk again, but it makes me think of in a West End town, the East End boys and West End girls. I don't even know if it's remotely close. It's just the intro synth every time. Bonk. Thanks for hanging today, guys. Any crazy weekend plans? Joline's going to Spain, I know that. Without the S. It's Monday? I see, so your weekend is even more exciting. The most exciting part about going on a trip. Galacumpies. Gumpkies, what? Gawumpkies, oh, Gawumpkies. Yeah, that's pretty... Now we're talking. Being excited, getting all my shit together. Dude, just, you know, just pack early. Like today. Alright, we do, in fact, need everything that we have in our cart. Essentially. We have 1,018 pointerinos. Oh, the misery. Everybody want to be my enemy. And now we're at 368 points. Let's go prepare the farm. I think we're just gonna build it right here. Nice little open spot. Normally this is foliage on it, but right now it's just away. Out of the way. Disabled temporarily. Dead plant. Hey, bundle. Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes? An entirely shaded area. Well... I think it's fine. I'll be damned. Okay, I think we're just gonna do our own watering for a while. The following bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Iquetsuocha. Do I have a watering can in here somewhere? I don't know if it wouldn't be just better to put it all up here. Gonna like kind of lower the music, like lock in a bit. There's a watering can in one of the transformers. I thought we had one in the base for some reason. It was probably, it would have been smarter to just have it, what do you call it? By the river. Because I think it just auto-waters, right? Alright, let's go get a watering can from one of the transformers, and maybe while we're at TR2, which I think is the one, that's the one I remember having a thing. We have so many GPUs now, good god. Just gonna check one more time. I could swear there was a watering can here, so... John... The nation... Vision... It's fine. We go. Ow. Gotta be fast about this. I don't even know if TR2 has a watering can. Actually, it does. I think every single one has a watering can. Oh god. Is he crossing the bridge? No way, right? This bastard. Better is a relative term. It's very hot. I'm not a fan of the hot temps. But, you know, I can't complain. Too much. Of course, no watering can. Dude, it's just so comedic. Oh, God. No, perfect for me is hoodie weather. Perfect for me is like 15 degrees Celsius, something like 55 in the Fahrenheit. That's perfect for me. Autumn time. Anything above like 16 Celsius makes me want to bash my skull into a wall. Back once again with the Renegade Master. Yo. But I prefer it colder than warmer, generally. Is there a watering can here? Why would there be? Perfect weather for me is where I'm not sweating being outside, but also... Actually, while we're here, let's do the fuse stuff. Maybe I should just start filling one up. Nah, no. 3 at a time. Like, hoodie weather is pretty good, but not like thick hoodie, you know? Like a light hoodie. It's my kind of weather. The only reason... Ugh. The only reason I like warmer temps usually is because I can go into the water. Go to a pool or like to the beach and swim all day. But, you know, once again, I'm in cold water, so... There is that. Wow, this is bad. I could never remember how to do this one. Alright, we got 3 fuses back on. As soon as I reactivate this shit. Bruv. No! How? Dude, why am I so atrociously bad at this? Finally! Good God. I always envision exactly how I have to make it look to get the 2 greens. Or the 6, I guess, but... Anti-Buido. The Anti-Buido. Hey! Don't run! I want picture! No! No. Our penance and wilds are claimable. I should probably hop on again and just see what's all going on. But there's no new hunts and stuff, right? We've got everything pretty much. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you meant. That challenge was fun. Fun asterisk. Nothing new till their announcement in the summer at some point. We got FanFest coming up for Final Fantasy. I wonder if there'll be any sort of announcement that'll actually hype me up enough to play the game again. Probably not. Oh my god. Huh? Bro, you're not letting me. What? What's happening? What? I can't click anything. I mean, it's fine. It's at 72%. Also said they would talk about the expansion at FanFest. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, at this point, they should. We're at that point. Was that 0? No, but... Can't I... I'm not allowed to fix these until these hit 0? So you don't need to press more? But I just... I want it to be at 100. That's fine. Oh wait, we're here for the watering can. Good thing I remembered. Almost left without literally the whole reason we're here. But yeah, I don't know what that's about. It's fun. I did send Kerfus over, so maybe Kerfus fixed it in a way that doesn't make sense. Maybe he skipped like a step. I don't know. I'm gonna try to invest in, some of the transformer upgrade things. I mean, to be fair, the way that Final Fantasy story ended so far, it could be an exciting expansion coming up. I had a feeling you were stuck here. Good job, bud. I did learn that it doesn't matter how many Kerfuses you have. There is the same percentage chance between all of them to basically proc that event, the zombie Kerfus event. You said you couldn't find a server. Liar. Okay. Hopefully that tomato didn't dry up. How do I know if it's... Okay. Good. Okay, Voice of the Void Wiki. Tell me about the sprinklers. What? A water sprinkler. Well, okay, that's exactly what I thought, but I just wanted to verify what I needed. So we need a garden hose. We need a faucet. Oh, okay. Let's buy those. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having a little greenhouse up here. Although I guess the potted plants aren't as effective as just having them in the ground. So hold on, what'd you say about dirt? You can also make an area with the wall builder. Dump the dirt mounds into the wall you build. Oh. Can I limit the height of the wall? Like, if I wanted it as high as the couch seat, right? Can I do that? Yes? Okay. That do be an idea. What? Oh, does it have to be, like, next to the river? Jesus Christ. Did... Oh, it says host connected? Okay. Okay. Do I have to leave that on? I guess we'll see in the morning, because we're gonna go rest. Kinda wanna light that place up, too. And before I just empty out the entire river. Maybe before we sleep, we should do a quick zoom to all of the towers. Sorry, Dr. Kill. We're coking you up just one last time tonight. Yes, man! I'ma say it. Yesterday and 2 days ago, I had coffee instead of matcha, and it didn't do much. And it was like shots of espresso. Have matcha today. I feel energetic, although I do have a headache coming on, which is makes sense because I slept pretty bad. I feel more focused with matcha. Coffee, my brain was splattered all over the place. You could see that yesterday when Vesper showed up. But Spiza was here too. It's like, goddamn, what do I focus on? Oh god. This only had 2. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it's nearby somewhere. Oh yeah, I started learning how to drift in GTA with like the, you know, the actual drifting setup. I mean, I have the GTX, the Futo. But I think I need to drift with a controller. Not gonna lie. I think it's easier with the inputs to do the drifting on the controller. Because keyboard and mouse is like very strict turns. You know, there's no like pressure sensing input. I always forget what this one is. Did I already pass it? I sure did. Oh god. Is that it? Or is that the radio tower? No, that's it. I wonder where the bees are at. We kind of just tossed the case. I saw a funny meme, and it was like... It was from a movie, I don't know what movie. But essentially, the actor, I think it was Nicolas Cage. He had like a helmet on, but inside the helmet were bees. And it was like the experience of trying to go fix CR2. Funny meme. It might have been Wickerman. Wickerman. Well, we might not actually see the zombie deer now. Because... What the shit? No! No, 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 no! Bandage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Idiot. I got a picture. Picture proof that you're real. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Actually, maybe I have. But I think it's because I stared at it, not because I took a picture. At least the one time we saw it. Sure, right? What, man? You think he deleting my pictures? Purpose. Oh! Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. These pictures suck. Is that not him right here? But like angry? At long last. We can do this. Man, the blue looks so good on this console. I'm gonna do this every single time from now on. Finally, we're back to getting signals. If we get our weekly bonus, I might commit a little bit more into fuses. I think it was the flash that he didn't like. Actually, I don't know. How could I ever verify that? Lo. It's about to be a new day. I don't really want to send Kerfus out while I'm asleep. There's something I've been thinking about. If this maxes out, will I even hear the beeps? Because we have it, you know, silenced. We have the styrofoam. Not styrofoam, the you know, the things. Oh yeah, mic is still down. Alright, Kerfus. I'm always so scared to send him out. Because I thought he was immune to the orbs, but I guess I'm wrong. Whip! Oh my god. I just remembered. Joe. So, for the record, everybody in chat. I have this problem. My problem is, I wake up randomly in the middle of the night. Because maybe I have to piss. And I'll check my phone for approximately like 3 minutes, maybe less. And this dude, can I show them what you did? I forgot to reply. And of course, you know, me at like 4 in the morning. Joe made a meme for Voices of the Void. And then It didn't even like register in my head, but he asked me what I was wearing like shortly after. And this dude, I thought he was just gonna put the shirt, the shorts, and just leave Dr. Kell normally. No, this dude got a horse mask. And he put the circle glasses on. Bro. You know what's funny? When it finally registered in my head that you were gonna do this, I was like, damn, that would make for a badass profile picture. I saw this stupid horse head. I'm like, God damn it, man. God damn it. Good work, man. No, I fell asleep. I was totally cool with it. I was so tired. Because I was on GTA doing whatever. No, I wasn't even on GTA. I was on Voices trying to troubleshoot the thing. The dumb thingies. Speaking of which, I gotta take my vitamins. So good time for me to run ads really quick, I think. Potentially. So I'm gonna do that really quick. I take my vitamins before I forget. I was waiting for a response to the joke to say, do you want a version without the horse? I would have wanted a version without the horse. The way the Kell model is set up, I could not figure out a way to how to separate the glasses from the model. It took me like an hour to take the glasses off. Jesus. No, those glasses are swag. No bias or anything, but... Ah. I ran the ads like 14 minutes early, but that's okay. It'll be easier to like maintain the time because of that. It'll be 58 minutes after the hour every time. It won't be too long of a stream today because I need to get my assignments done, because if I have a whole day gone this weekend, potentially, then there's just no shot. Huh. I look at the Voices of the Void channel. I see the post. Holy God, the car battery charger keeps exploding. What the heck? Womp womp. The world may never know. The world may never know. Rock, robot, rock. Okay, ads are done. Alright, we're just waiting for the hour to start. the next day, which is the 28th. I want oranges. I heard that oranges are good to, like, substitute, what do you call it? When he doesn't want to eat anything, he'll always eat oranges. We need some more neons in here, man. I'm so scared of these GPUs now. Let's go check. Oh, let's go eat something. We're also tired, though. Can't really leave this unattended for too long. We can get like +5 from toilet. Ah! Burger. We need a drive box. Let's get enough for like, yeah, okay. That's good. We'll give him this at least. Alright, Kerfus. This is my greatest nightmare sending you out. But I believe in you. Wait, what the hell? My signal! Rock. Robot rock. How close do these sprinklers need to be to the plant? Ah. I guess I have to leave this on. Because this one was dried up already. I feel like that's a bad idea, though. I'm gonna save just in case. I'm gonna backup save just in case. I don't really want to leave it on forever. The length of a tree of the tree planter thingy? Tree planter thingy. I'm not even sure I know what you're referring to. The thing out front? Oh, this thing? Okay. Yeah, see, I was thinking of just planting the sprinkler there and all the stuff. Yes! Weekly bonus! Yay! I gotta go to bed. I bet you we won't even be able to sleep because this stupid thing outside now. We know you needed the money. It's exactly... We have 1,231 cash monies now. Pretty decent. Oh god, Dr. Kill, can you even sleep? We can buy more neons now. Yippee! So am I meant to just leave the sprinkler on then? Forever? Let's go to get to the 50 sleep. Incredible time for the slave. Glowstick Kingdom, damn right. Kerfus, what? Oh man, I didn't start one. I thought I did. Ari roll. Where the freak is it? Oh. Neon Genesis Evangelion, you hear it? You know, another area. This would have been a good spot for the mining rigs as well. Because you can never forget it if it's just outside or near the door. Theoretically. Unless you don't take the door. Unless you have a trampoline, like, facing your front door, and then, you know, maybe you jump from the balcony or something. Or, you know, garage. Yeah, but, you know, like, garage is kind of overrated. You feel me? Like, the door's just too big. You gotta wait for it to open. If you leave it open, you're a psychopath, so... There's a lot to consider. It's an ATV path, not a cycle path. Haha. Dude, you're right. Erie Zone. Erie's Cove. Oh, it's 500. Damn. Stolas. Max Cart. What the? Oh, man. Stolas. Stolasito. Ah, right. We didn't even, I'm not sending Griffiths out right now. It's a bad idea. I'm thinking we invest in another 9 fuses. So that each tower has 6. This is one of my favorites. The Erie Cafe one. Is that the other? Is that the one for 500? Oh, 350. I just like the color scheme of this one. Because this one's just, you know, it's all just white with a little bit of pink. This one's like purple. I don't know, it's like the OG neon, I guess. Is it OG? If you know, you know, I guess. Damn it, I was like, would that even work? Oh god. Ah! These don't take power from the Transformers, do they? Alright, tomorrow morning we need to get the electric generator. That is the big play. That's the big, big play. The big, big play. I guess I do need a piece of paper. God damn, it was just on my... I just had it. What the hell was it? I'm sure it'll come back to me. Literally, the only reason I grabbed it was because I was like, oh yeah, there's that we need as well. Well, we want the fuses. It was another expensive commitment, but I don't remember what. Oh, that really hurt. Go to the bathroom, dude? No. What the hell's this? Hello? Okay. There's no way that I'm out of tomato slices again. How? We had a whole tomato, a bunch of slices. What? Ah, yes. It's the fridge. We want a mini fridge. I need more tomatoes. Indicate like joints cling together. I think one just became its own physics prop. Sweet. We're gonna buy another tomato because right now we don't have. Ours are growing, but it might take a while. And I could see some of them just not even giving us the tomato. Get a whole lot of nothing out of it. Very epic. Well, at least we have the radioactive capsule recipe. That's cool. So hold on. This we'll do in the morning. Theoretically, I mean not theoretically, we can get the mini fridge right now. The thing is, we eat everything on the go. Oh my goodness! No. Okay, I guess we did just run out of tomato slices. Alright, let's go check in on our prisoners, and then I think we take another nap. I think we've got some escapees. And by some, I mean literally only one of them remains in the prison. They found a way out. Oh god. No. $200 points. All right. Let's do the mini fridge. And let's do the shrimp. Max cart, that is very fair. Yeah, I ended up changing the message, the timer for Voices of the Void, so it says you can pay what you want. I feel like advertising it as free is a little weird. It is free. It is. I mean, I paid for my copy. I think it was like, I gave 10 bucks. I think the game's worth more than that. I can't wait to just buy it when it fully releases. The sweet satisfaction. I'm wondering, is there another one of those light poles? Can I make one? Spotlight? Floor lamp. I paid 3.14. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know how good of an idea it was to get this. I say that solely because, like I said, I don't really deposit much. Like, I eat on the go and then... Wait, what? Where's your... Do you just function? Oh, okay. I mean, whatever, dude. I'm cool with that. It'll be an easier way to organize all my food. He's about to revisit because it's gonna be 6 a.m. I'm wondering if it's better for rep to deliver 1 shrimp a day. Or just give him the triple stack. Let's see if we're fast enough. It's already disappearing. No, I don't think we'll make it. Now it's gone. See you on the dark side of the moon. Damn it. Alright. The sun's coming up, but there's an orb nearby. That's my only concern right now. We gotta send Cuffs out, though. Gotta send him out. Salt lamp. So you said there are spotlights too, lamps, wall lamps. Yeah, I only really want it for the outside. I've been considering a custom rug and just replacing the entire floor here or something. Oh boy, mail. How close is it to done? It's almost done. I think we wait it out. Then we hand that in, and then we take a nap. And then we go begin our day. God damn, there's still orbs everywhere. I mean, it's not all orbs, but... it might as well be. And this one's approaching, too. Like, dude. Leave us alone! Please! This is so orbs! This is so orbs! I was just reminded, you said something about leagues earlier, what was it? I've just unlocked a new area in the leagues. I have no clue what to choose. Oh, right, because you have to, like, choose the areas, right? I forgot about that earlier. It's so weird, I read the messages, and my brain doesn't, like... my brain doesn't know what to say at first. Decided to go to Kandarin. I'm gonna go elf area and finish with Mauritania. I hate Mauritania so bad. Freaking hate it, dude. You ever see the playthrough? Not the playthrough, but like the YouTube series of the dude who spent, what was it, 1,000 hours in Mauritania, or was it 5,000? Dude, that playthrough is... oh god. Wow! My tomato is growing. Can't wait to get 0 out of it. I know, but I have to make them for my burgers. Is it gonna be another Ariral satellite? Alright, homie. Man. Ah! 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 Okay. I mean, honestly, I haven't been mining tomatoes in my food. I must be getting old. Job's done. No, it's not. Dislike raw tomatoes. So, oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, if it's in my burger at this point, I'm not gonna take it out. I don't care. Oh, okay, that's fair. If it's a massive tomato that's like thicker than the patty, yeah. I don't want it to see me. What? The hell is this? Damn it, Kerfus. I can't send him out because it's just gonna they're gonna kill him. I want to find the orb that like rewinds time a little. Well, not rewinds time, but it like resets. Let me try it again. It rewinds time, but not what you already did. Just the time of day. I don't know this signal. I don't recognize it. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Another satellite. I think that's actually from the... It is from the cat girls, okay. Alright, Kerfus Bud. I have faith in you, alright? Most of them despawned. I'm gonna leave the door open for you, alright? I'm gonna take a nap. Well, we should wait. Sorry, I lagged. We should wait for the detector. David looks good in blue. I love it. Looks good. I would probably change these potentially to a different color. Maybe like, hold on. idea. Let me see if I can get the actual color. Low importance. Huh? What? What? Oh, it has to have the additional F at the end? Okay. How is that low importance? Oops. Was that one playlist of music you love with the PlayStation screen? That is Silent Hill. It's a... It's probably the most popular Silent Hill ambiance. It's like Forever in 2006, yeah. Excellent. Alright. How close is this? It's almost done. What? Oh, that's what I was doing, dude. I was wondering, like, how I did it where it was organized and the tier 3s were in the right spot without me having to put it on the left here. I think we literally just left it in the processing unit. And then when we needed them, we grabbed them. That's what it was. Wait. Now I'm not used to grabbing the signals because they all just freaking disappear. Good job, Curtis. You scared the shit out of me. He got here before I even took my nap. They kind of just save anyway. Oh, it's because I didn't end up taking it out. True. Let's do a calibrate. What? What do you mean you can't find a broken server? What? Hold on, sleep. What's going on here? Is there an event at Mike that I have to do? Let's go to bed. Nap time, then generator, then no, nap time, cat girls, generator. I think that's good. So, can you guys really not find broken servers? How strange. I guess we'll visit Mike ourselves, but for now, let's go to the Arirels. I think we'll just deliver all 3 shrimp packs. I don't know if that's bad. I don't think there's a loss. This ain't GTA, you know? Me selling my own player-owned cars doesn't get limited by every 24 hours in-game. Surely they will simply feast. Man, there's so many bees. Was there always 3 ships? Am I insane? I don't remember there being 3. Why is there a mouse here? I really don't remember there being 3 ships. What is that? I'm not touching it. There should only be 2. That's what I thought. There was always only 2. Alright, shrimp. Tomato slices. I got a freaking headache. What the freak, chat? They will remember that. Plus, that's it. I gave them 3, and I get plus 1.9 for 3 shrimp packs. I knew I should. What are you coughing for, huh? Why would you do that? That's silly. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Lol. Just being a little bit silly here. What the hell? Let's go check on our plants. Dude, we're gonna drain the freaking river at this rate. Okay, never mind. Oh my goodness! We grew our own tomatoes! Just like Poland. Alright, turn them all into seeds. Yes. This is my tomato monopoly. I really hate this dirt. Can I get rid of it somehow? Oh, trash bags, you're right. Alright, let's go... Oh, rake? I never did get one of those. Okay. Oh man, we're freaking tired. Ew, look at that. The nap was not sufficient. Get some coffee. Saying Vesper lied to you? No, I think that nap was too short to be a nap. I think the most effective way to do it is to like nap to about 75 and then take some coffee. And then do it again. I do see the strat working without having to like OD on caffeine and making Dr. Kel go crackhead mode. Damn! It windy! Who turned on the big fan? Jesus Christ. Where was I going? Oh yeah, generator. Generator Rex. Normally this is like double hook plus ATV, but it's okay. We got a hook. We'll slowly take it down the mountain. What's that? Badge? Okay, we're saving beforehand. Feels good, man. Clap. Louder. Yes. Maximum volume, please. Yo, H Brown, they give it a 28-month resub. I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you, man. Just taking my dog on a walk, you know. It's a weird-looking dog. Oh god. Dude, this thing's gonna blow up. My pizza place removed their 333 pizza? Why? With what? Good to see you, H. Brown. Hope you've been well, man. Hope you've been well. They just took it away? It was too good to be true, man. Oh, just a tiny personal pizza? Man. Guess you need to relax after that now? Yeah, dude, they took away your pizza forever. That does suck. Pro tip, don't die. Thank you. Good advice, good advice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look at you, so official, bud. Another one. Did we get the weather filter? I think we did. Just curious. What? Where did the other signal go? Is this it? Whoa. What? It's done already. This might disappear. We certainly need to commit to a lower cooldown on the pings. Dude, I'm telling you, that thing just... Maybe I'm crazy, but this dough ball has just been like resizing up. I don't think it is. I can't tell anymore. I think we've only been making burgers. I mean, steak is easy, I just need the steak. We tried to make a hot dog, and that failed miserably. I tried to eat the potato, and it just didn't work. We can go fishing at some point. What's the name of the color game? Oh. You got it? Okay, because I'll have to go through, like, Fusion's logs. I can never remember that one. Something.gg. Dialed, yeah. Got him. Day 28. Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Alright, let's go bring up, or I guess move in the charger. The generator. Okay, good ad timing. I'm gonna go take some painkillers and piss, so I'll be right back. Yeah, we could actually do this for once. It just freeze? It didn't play the next song? Weird. Normally it would. I queued up a couple songs there. Okay, so... When you're... Oh, dude, I don't know. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I was wondering what you were asking. We have that for sure. Unless it got removed. Huh. I just named it When Life Gives You Lemons because I couldn't think of what else it could be. Alright, we need fuel. Classic. It's interesting. He's the only one left in here, but I don't know where the other dudes are. Does the gas stay if the fuel tank is full? I don't even know what happens there. This isn't really an ideal thing to have indoors. Something worth noting. Right. What is going on? That thing's like stacked with coal, but it's big coal. Maybe it just takes a while to burn. Kerfus, did you fix... Did I even open the door for this guy? Kerfus, dude. The power's out. You could open it yourself, man. There were issues with some, with the... I should have just put small coal. I wonder if it would have been more profitable to just sell all of the coal and then buy new fuel. Can I get full fuel tanks if I buy them? No! Oh my god, it does save. Alright, this will be a good test to see how much, because essentially the way the transformers work, what in the world? What? I think I'm tripping balls. Essentially, the way this thing works is even if you have 2 of these things plugged in, it still only burns 0.01 fuel every, like, something. How do I activate this? What was that? Okay, so... I mean, I guess the most effective thing would be for this to be here. Okay. Okay, that's good. Cool. In a way, this is beneficial also for me in the event that I forget to collect it. I think the fuel might run out faster than I think. Maybe we don't want to keep the fuel tanks near the potentially exploding, machine. Okay. Anyways. That saves us some transformer stuff for a while. Damn, it's downloading fast now, huh? Something's wrong with Mike. You think they blew up? Where's Carpus at? Hey! We have 900 points. I think we finally commit some of these points into the cooldown, because then it'll be substantially faster to just get everything over. Methinks. Okay, that's good. Ping speed. Okay. Okay, so we got the generator. We need a new frame. And we need a new set of fuses. Because I already know everything's gonna fall apart with the 3 that I have given each thing. But now we are literally using nothing for the transformers except for the console thing, I think that's about it, right? Like, there's no way. Kerfus, is there any way I can convince you to finally fix this one server? Okay. Let's go check what's going on with this. Domain expansion. Hey, I might watch Dandadan this weekend, the second season. At long last. Alright, Kerfus. Let's see what's wrong in this place. Because you clearly didn't want to go. Wait here. I don't understand. I'm just bugged. I mean, it's been downloading so fast that I'm honestly not that bothered by the calibration. But I am bothered when one of the satellites are down. Damn. 80% on Foxtrot. What was that? Oh. Did I make you patrol? No. Bro's gonna get lost. No patrol, no patrol. No. Follow. Follow. No patrol, you're gonna get lost out here, man. I mean, if I can have him patrol a specific radius, then I'd be okay with him being outside. Like, if he doesn't leave the fenced area. Then that's chill. Speaking of which, I do want to know... Because I forgot about the ritual. When I say ritual... Oh wait, it's not the hell ritual, right? Is it just the gore? Plus that's quite the question. Is it just the thing where you put it in a bag? And you bury it? Oh, dude, I thought you guys were talking about the hell ritual. I'm like, dude, I have to find all the skulls. That's insane. Gotta be honest, it feels nice to be able to do some signals again. It's literally, I'm not even kidding, it's been like 2 streams. Where all of our profit was from the... from the crypto miner, man. Bollocks. It's fine for now. Actually, yeah, I do want to know about the patrol. It's at 83. I should have checked the time frame so that I knew where, like, without having to, like, Google it, I guess. Why don't they fix these servers? What's up with that? Okay. Curve just goes on patrol within a vague radius of you. If the doors are closed, they'll stay patrolling in every room of the base. Okay. Of me. So if I run away... Okay, okay. Gotcha. Kinda wish it was a patrol, but the patrol was like... around that specific area. Where can I get a pile of flesh? At this hour. Can I buy a flesh pile? Damn. We need coffee. Alright. Trying to theorize where I could find a flesh pile. Aside from, I guess, the basement? I don't know if that counts. Well, the most likely one is the one that we already took from TR2. Wow, just one from that? crazy. Damn, oranges grow slow, dude. Cool. Well, probably want to grab these. Yeah, yeah. Share your idea. Because I don't really have any ideas. And I don't really want to do any, like, glitch-related stuff. Dude, this is so satisfying. Okay. That isn't. Hi there, neighbor. Just working on my farm, you know? We'll see. Is this too far? Nope. Cool. Oh, right. I think the way it works is if you leave that pile, it'll duplicate. I know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. But I think they explode. I'm not sure I feel very morally correct about this. Okay, so I don't think we can do that. My bad. It was for science. Come on, we need a flesh pile. We need... Hold on, because I know what you're talking about. And I'm pretty sure there used to be a thing where it doubles. You see my chud son? He really likes playing your cars. I'm scared he get run over. I would chip you, and I wouldn't feel any remorse. But my son is in there. And he wouldn't want me to do that. He broke the glasses. Oh god. Oh god. Hmm. Huh. Lush. Hmm. Well, that's okay, because I do think soon TM, there's just going to be piles of gore all over the base. So... we could just wait for that. Unless they're already somewhere near the base. But I think that's like day... I don't remember now. I might be near day 40 or something, actually. Music makes me lose control. Music makes me lose control. Dwerg. Ja man. Dwerghead. Yes. I don't remember when the event happens. Spider-Man. Oh mein Gott. Man, now this place is so bright because of the neons that it's not even blue anymore. Damn, the cooldown. Now that's faster. Hell yeah. Hey. What you're doing? Come on, get it. Yes. Yes. Trying to think of a flesh pit area. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, I dug up the only one because I was like, ooh, food! Damn it. I've made a mistake. Pet rock. I mean, I could always respawn Eerie and then try to find her again, even though it took me a million years last time. Oh! How do I... No. Smoge. Always the delivery guys gotta take the worst route to my house during the worst weather. Just wish for gore rain? I was just saying, I think that we're gonna get that soon, no? Pretty sure there's... The Grays will just... rain gore down upon this place soon, TM. I mean, it's somewhere between the 30 and 40 day. So we're getting there, I think. How do I light this thing? I don't want it in my mouth anymore. Dr. Kell, don't smoke, man. Come on. A man could really hope for some boars right about now. Would I want to grow mushrooms? I haven't seen a benefit to them yet. Nap time, I guess? What was that? Oh, I thought someone opened my door. Frequencies. Related to light? Think something like Alt R or something to empty. Oh no. Not the Alt key. No. Oh, it's probably... Ah. Oh, it's just gone? Didn't even smoke it. What was that? Damn, Charlie been dropping. We just calibrated too. Yeah, we ain't gonna smoke. We ain't gonna do that. It's bad. We don't want to smoke. So this is doing its thing. This is done. Unknown indeed. Huge. Detector done. Now we gotta work on the download speed, huh? A little bit. It'd be pretty cool to have everything maxed out before the end of the day. Or before the end of the playthrough. Although we'll probably keep going until I find the TARDIS, in all honesty. Ghost, good night, man. Good night, thanks for hanging out. Can I... Just theories here, you know? Surely. Good, good. It's like, can I refuel that without it exploding? Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, we take a nap. This trampoline is so funny. We use it for one thing and now it just kind of exists. Oh, come on, man. What's going on, Curtis? There was something around. Orb. Let's go to 75. You know what? No, let's just go to 100. Oh my god. Maybe we just stick at 61, huh? Damn, I just refueled this. If only I could live that kind of life. I mean, I don't like napping. It's such a waste of a day, but... Let's let that do its calibration. Okay, let's do... Yeah, we can double up on that. Remote breaker control time. What does that mean? Oh, we're zooming. Faster ping time when we're golden here. Oh, hello. How long it takes for everything to shut down and come back? Oh, okay. I see. Dude, either this is the most impressive dough ball, or I'm sure I'm missing something. How many? I don't know. A lot. I mean, I'm like... Just a lot. Is that flame? Oh, I was holding a very hot, burger patty, and it sets me on fire. You know, just the usual. Oh, we didn't get it? Smoldering hot. Okay, our next earning stuff will definitely go towards more fuses. I want to see if I can just max them all out before they all break. It's bleak at the moment, gonna be honest. If I wanted another 9 at the moment. 450. I could. Don't really want to spend that much just yet. No. Please. Dude, it's always the X pattern, like... Am I crazy? Well, never mind. Oops. It's impressive that 2 is still at 66%. Just because... Uh-oh. I don't like that one. Get more fuses, he said. If there's something I should have duped, it should have been the fuses. The event wasn't even the white orb. Wait, what? I mean, it's still going, whatever it is. What? It's not day 29 yet, it's the end of day 28. I don't think there's a story event for today. Dude. What? What? I don't like missing these events, but I really don't know what that one was. I don't know. There was a lightning strike, something happened, but oh. I think this was it. Yeah, it's the looker dude. I was so confused. I was like, what's happening, man? It's the locker event. We need more drives. Okay, so this is gonna be the next one. I like that I said that we're gonna be like locked up and we'll never be able to leave. I still go out at night. It's mostly Kerfus that I don't want to send out if that's going to keep happening where he gets broken. We probably will send him out at midnight to do the next task. I have faith. Can I change the color of the face? Why do I feel like someone had it like green, or not green, blue? No? Okay. Interesting. I think another event's gonna happen now because this one's gonna scan. Face color depends on the curve color? Oh, does it? The next one I want to make is blue, probably. You're not gonna get a special one? I can get a special one? I thought they were all just... Because I can't get an orange one, right? Oh god. Really interesting. This mini fridge doesn't need to be plugged in. A window. What's that? I think that's my window. Wow, that's it? Hopefully not too much flew out then. I think we're gonna find some wood scrap to just burn and turn into coal. Still got that pumpkin. Whoa. My window. Coordinate speed. Whoa. What in tarnations? My window wet, my window wet. Can we get this in time? I don't think so. But never say never. As it drifts completely Dude! Come on, you can get it. Quick! Nice. Nice. I need more stuff to do in the console, like more calibration related. I wish that you can do something about the fuses here on this tower, you know? Or on this console. Doesn't make sense, but peculiar that TR2 is still draining. I really don't know what's draining it. Dude, we have no lights. Our frame is functioning off of the electric generator. The fridge isn't even plugged in. Maybe it is the neon now. Or maybe it's just the instability, I don't know. Strange. Alright. Let me do a quick scan here, Kerfus. Well, unless never mind. I was gonna say, unless something spawns, you seem to be okay. Look, bud. My audio's kind of like cutting out. I don't know if you guys hear that on stream. You're really going in the one. No, you're not, never mind. That was my end? No, yeah, it's something going on with the game itself. Because it was even, like, cutting the music out at points. Damn. Okay. Oh, Kerpus. Alright. What are today's... I think Foxtrot is the scariest out of this, potentially. I think he's at Foxtrot. Or golf. Alright, let's try it again. Coincidentally, they're all like right next to each other, so he should be zooming pretty good. I don't know if it'll see me through the desk. It might. Is it the white orb? Curfis? Where is this thing? My audio's like popping. Jeez. Ooh. Dude, it won't go away. It's like in the facility. It's like in the basement or something. I can't even save. It's like stuck. I think it's in the basement. It like spotted me for a second. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's in the basement. It is. Where did I put the drive?
Meow. 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 Meow.
This is quite the experience. Pretty bass boosted. Oh god, my ears. Oh my god. Is that a second one? I wonder if it's in the, No, there's no way. You think it got itself stuck in, like, the little chamber? No way. Now we can make scrambled eggs. Huh? Good, very... Thank you, Dr. Ina. Huge message. Oh, hello. Look at my window again, are we? Okay, I need drives. Yeah. Let's order this. Cannot save in midair. We can't save anywhere. There's an orb. Excellent. God. Stop. Stop it. I don't think the game knows what to do with itself. We gotta bail. Coffee? Run. Be back, Kerfus. Surely if I get far enough away, it'll just despawn. At least I can save here, right? What's up, Lugs? What? What? I don't want to touch it. What if I crash? You didn't try bring something from a previous save in? Money. No? Better work on photos, nice. Not gonna lie, I think we are prepping to slow down for the day. Call it soon. We're just gonna deliver some shrimp to our wives. We got 9 fuses. We're gonna. More burgers with actual meat. How's to the end? I don't know. Probably like stream-wise, probably another 20 minutes. If you're talking about the game, I think there's 50 days still. I'm not sure about that. It might still be 50 days. Or sorry, 50 days total. We're on day 29. We do play at 50% speed, so the days take a lot longer. Food delivery. Enjoy. It's me, the pizza guy. There is a end asterisk for this game. I don't think there's an official end yet. This game has only just entered alpha with 0.9. There's certainly a lot of work left. I know they want to get rid of the source sounds that this game has. That's gonna be like one of the big ones. And we haven't even started on that. I think there's like 10-ish. Oh, we're going to the towers. There's something like 10 more. Hey, finally, they doubled up. 10 more assets that haven't even been implemented that are like buildings. I didn't look at what they are, but I know there's like about 10. I don't think the story's done yet. I'm kind of convinced even on release, the story won't be done. I really hope it isn't, so I can keep playing. Because, like, if there's a full release and an actual story ending, then I'd be more like, eh. If there's a conclusion, I'm not sure how often we would play afterwards. What I would probably end up doing is doing a full playthrough to the end of the game's story. And then just, if the ending doesn't necessarily, like, require you to start fresh. I'm gonna say it this way. I have a theory of what's gonna happen. I think there will be an ending option that'll let you leave. And maybe an option to let you stay. So I might do 2 playthroughs for 2 endings, and I would pick the one where I stay to be the one that we continue afterwards. Look at this. You know what, man? I'm kind of over it. Alright, there's one filled up thing. We need... How many? How many was that? Is it 8? Inspired by sword sounds that sound exactly like sword sounds unless you play them side by side. Right, right. The error's still there. You think the orb is still there? It is still there. This is very comedic. You might need to lure it out. I think the plan will be to save outside the radius of the base and just reload the save. Because the audio and stuff is bugging out anyway. Although it seems to only happen in the base. I think this would be a rare moment or rare game where if there are multiple endings, I would actually commit to doing 3 or like multiple playthroughs for each ending. I don't do that often. I did it for Nier, though granted you kind of have to for Nier. Baldur's Gate. This would be one. That's probably it, to be honest. I'm not sure if there's any other game that I'd be like, oh yeah, dude, for sure. Not sure if there's a game that I did that with besides this. Still waiting to fully hear back from the workplace. Supposedly, theory is that I have to do another interview, a second one. Which, Pepe W if so. What does this error mean? Does it actually mean like a file got uploaded that shouldn't have been? It's a prop that shouldn't be, basically. But I haven't moved anything into here. Nothing of the sort. It's like underneath me. The audio, dude. Oh, we just left at the cook. Saved? Dude, I think we've seen that event like... Not even kidding. I think we've seen that event like 12 times now. The error's still here. I mean, I swear to you, I haven't spawned anything in. I don't even know how to do that, to be honest. Unless it's because I did the dupe save to get more GPUs? Is that why? But I feel like GPUs wouldn't be the same problem. Or wouldn't do that. Random event that spawned something that in 0.8 had one ID and it wasn't fixed for 0.9, or you had something in your mailbox from 0.8 that you took out. I don't think so, but maybe. I mean, like, I really haven't put anything into that. I should have duplicated this save to move the GPUs in, so unless that's the reason... Damn. It's not a different version, it's just, it's the same save file, but... I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do... Okay. Well, never mind, I have to do it here. Yeah, I just didn't want it to land exactly where it did. We're entering our wind down phase for the stream, guys. I'm getting hungry. Not gonna lie. And we did a pretty long stream of this yesterday. What was it, like 8 hours? Dude, I'm so happy with this, like, tomato stuff. I mean, the farm in general, but the... Can't really celebrate... Man, that's exactly where I was gonna go, too. Rated my fridge? It's a very strange fridge. It doesn't siphon any power. It's quite peculiar. Oh. I'm actually really glad that happens. It's gonna be a lot of, like... I'm gonna need a lot of fuel. But that's like almost a safety net. You know what I mean? I'm kind of convinced this is deer, because we already got one. Unless multiple spawn. I've never seen a deer corpse spawn more than once. Excellent. I can't wait for these trees. I kind of should have spread them apart more, but that's okay. Now, if only I can get my own, like, cows. So I can get beef for days. That'd be pretty great. Just Dr. Kell, Kerpus, and a bunch of cows. Damn. It downloads so fast, I don't even have time to, like... I can see this playthrough going beyond the day 50. Mostly because I want the TARDIS. We gotta get that event at least once, you know? Have you checked DMs? I have not checked DMs. But I suspect you want me to check DMs. Oh, dude. Dude, it's sick. Oh my god. Loving the red glasses, dude. Dude, I'm kind of like... Can I make that my profile picture? On Discord. It's dope. It's kind of funny because it's poke merch, but I have 2 of those shirts, and I have one of the frog lady like smooching the or the princess kissing the frog. I don't know why I got 2 of those shirts. What is that? Oh, it's the drone. 6 a.m. Okay. Okay. This PC needs a restart, clearly. Uh-oh. Do not look into the locker. I won't. Kerfus, don't look into the locker, bud. Thanks, man. It's pretty sick. It's pretty dope. I like it. Dr. Kell. Yeah, I know save failed. I can't, the thing. The locker. Eight. 4 and 1, of course. If you want a different pose? No, I don't know. Something about that entire, like, picture was just like, yeah. Yeah. That's just... It's just me. But it's Dr. Kell. Can I even sleep? I can't save, probably can't sleep. One thing with it I was iffy on, but I don't know if you wanted it sort of ruined. What? Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger. I want to make a second one already. I mean, I just gotta buy a frame. I think we have literally everything else. Oh, right, because that's to do the, That looks sick. That's literally what I looked like yesterday. Just a plain... I mean, my beanie is like... The one yesterday, I suppose, was from, It's a Neff beanie. It's like... black and dark gray. Striped. But most of my beanies are just black. So I posted a while ago on Twitter where someone found some artwork of like a firefighter or something, but they couldn't get over that it looked like furry art without there being any furries on it. The model for this feels like Blender 34 without there being any nudity. That's a very fair point. I can kind of see it. Oh no, we're tired. This is still so slow considering we just upgraded it. I guess if I don't... Oh my god, I was like, I don't want to go under 500. That is exactly enough to go under 500 by 1. When did you become a furry? I didn't. But I don't mind them. I think they carry VR chat. We're saved! It's done! Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. 6 hours in. I'm hungry. It's time for food. Furry not furry art. This model was made by a particular artist just for safe for work and as it's not serving stuff. You know, that's okay. I kind of figured a little bit because the tongue is quite shiny and I'm like, this is always like R34 type. The fridge is empty. Ah, but did you find the secret fridge? Oh, ads. You know what? We're just gonna let those play, but I'm calling it. I'm done. I'm GG's. So, guys, have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Remember to follow my socials. Join the Discord if you've not done so already. I'd greatly appreciate that. Everyone have a good rest of their days. A good weekend. If I don't see you over the weekend, and obviously, if I don't see you next week, because Joe, I know you're gonna be away. Enjoy Spain, man. Enjoy Spain. I hope that you're going for just to visit and it's not anything serious. What? I can't raid. Why? Release me. I just got here? Well, now you're just gonna go see Elite. Just not see my mother for a while? Yeah, understandable. Well, I hope you have a good time, man. GG's, guys. Good weekends and all. I think that's it. That's all I got. Big GG's. Peace, guys. Peace.